Hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I am feeling like I'm so sorry for starting a little later than usual. I'm having a little bit of time blindness today. So bear with me. I'm going to play I feel like I'm gonna play some nice some summer Nintendo music. That's what my brain is feeling for today. So that's what we're gonna play today for music. That's what the brain requests, and we shall answer its call. I also got myself some GG subs, and we are good to go. I'm gonna be non-caffeinated this week, so bear with me if I sound a little tired. Don't mind me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we also need to reset the time again. Let's see, what is our current time? No, get that caffeine. Dar. I shouldn't be. I should not be on the caffeine right now. Would not be a good idea. I'm a little bummed because I just realized I didn't get accepted to TwitchCon today. It's stinky, but it is what it is. I feel like it was bound to happen. My luck ran out on that one. Oh, thank you, Kyojo. They didn't want me. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it's because they didn't see my new upcoming stock that's coming in. They're gonna be missing out on a lot of good VTuber merch, but that's on them. It's okay. I feel like it's always it is application based, so it's not like I'm guaranteed to go every year. So being able to go in all the previous years was already a great opportunity. But now that I didn't get a booth, I'm very likely might not attend just because that was the main driving factor. Let's see. What was our time for yesterday? I can't believe we spent, I think, the majority of the stream getting to our base. What a time to be alive. Okay, so we're a little under 53 hours. Sawi, not an option. You gotta go to SD that weekend. Oh. Well. I guess I will have to plan accordingly. That's right. I forgot. There's Oshi bar shenanigans. I completely forgot about that. I say that as I'm not the one helping with assets for that one too later down the line. I forgot. See, it's the caffeine, man. It's getting to me. What was I doing? Right. Oh, calculating. I am a calculator. I'll just do 53 straight because I was so close. We're at 3,180 hours left of the donathon, unless that gets changed. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. 3180. Bro, why is my brain farting? I can't even remember digits. I'm so cold. Okay, I'm gonna reset and then boom. Okay, and we're gonna go in at our little display. So I got two options I want to work on for our trending art for this week. Actually, three options. So I was thinking there's like I was just by Kojo actually this cute little blep option where it's like a little cute little chibi that's like sticking their tongue out on someone's hand, which is really cute. Or we can finish up the food selfie I had in my from a previous trend I was working on before I got hijacked by AX and Offcod. Or third option before the summer ends, there was this fun trend I was saving specifically for the summer where a inflatable tube is involved. So that's what I'll be rotating between for today's stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe shoot. No, this is gonna be for the Blup campus. I'm debating whether or not if I should further render this, just because I feel like my brain's already kind of like checked out looking at those bees. So I feel like I might just add our finishing touch and just call it for now, and then work on the blip and then the next one. I think that's what I will do. The guac looks like plastic. Oh, do you want me to oxidize it maybe? I can add like little brown spots to make it more realistic. I think it's also because it might look matte too. I don't know, because I see some photos where like the guac is more shine to it and then some that are more matte. So it's hard to say. I think also because the edges might be too sharp. If we added like a mushy edge to it, might make it more realistic. Again, it's not fully rendered, that's the thing. But at the same time, I don't know if my brain wants to look at that and be like, yeah, I think we can tackle it. It's like that. It kind of like low-key feels like if I'm at if I'm at I'm really far into gameplay and then I save and then I don't play for the game after a while and I go back to that same game file and you go back and you're just like, I have no idea how to play the game. I don't know. I have no recollection of this. I don't know where to even start. Yeah, it's kind of like that kind of a moment right now. Don't call me stinky. You're not stinky. I'll cut you. You're stinky. Just because I'm a hot ball of gas does not mean I'm stinky. I'm trying to look at like some other avocado pictures and see. Hi guys. Hello. Alright, you know, we'll do this blup one just as a nice little warm-up so I don't feel so overwhelmed. You are? Well, at least you're honest. I can give you points on that. Stinky, go shower. How is our residential goth baddie doing? I can't unhear the meme version of Wii Sports, which is the bowling meme. Wow, thanks, Zen. I shouldn't need a confirmation. I shouldn't have someone confirm whether or not I smell nice. It should be an assumption that people would be smelling fine. Hope you're having a good Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? I didn't make tacos today. I've been making breakfast tacos for the past few days, but not today of all days. I had cereal instead. I could make some chicken tacos tonight, but I don't know. Can you make like a decent chicken tacos with chicken breasts? Is that possible? I feel like my version of like a taco night is like there's like a song that goes like white people taco night. Da, 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 da. You got boy kibble? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward a little later down the line. I'm probably gonna be doing some boy kibble stuff later. I'll be making my own boy kibble later down the line this year. Once I get back a little more serious in my fitness right now. Because as of right now, just because I'm a little bit in a survival mode right now, I haven't been on top of my fitness as I would like to be transparent. But I'm sure I'll be able to fix that in like a few months, just a few more months. But I'm looking forward to doing some boy kibble. I like doing boy kibble with ground turkey. Yeah, I do like a chili lime seasoning with ground turkey, or I do a garlic ginger. So it kind of has like a Hainanese or like steam cooked like Chinese cuisine version of boy kibble, and that with some rice. Oh, I fuck with that. So good. I love the combination of garlic and ginger. That scent combination, gorgeous, delicious. I love it. I still can't think about I still think about the tacos I got when I went to TwitchCon last year. That was probably some of the best tacos I've had. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Sorry, my brain is like not. My brain's actually having kind of a hard time multitasking, talking, and drawing now. Usually it's not an issue, but I think it's because of the lack of caffeine. My brain capacity, it feels so nerfed today. Ugh. I'm actually gonna bring in like a model hand too, just so I'm like drawing this hand correctly. Hi, Char. Thanks for checking in. Okay. Just gonna do. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna do a larger object instead. Hi, Charge. How are you? Whoa! What happened? Whoa! Okay, I think I think I whooped this perspective a little too rough. Just keep like that for now. Don't work with me. Rotate you just like so. It needs to be the other hand. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna just change the perspective. It's okay. Here you go. I am just going to just get the pose I want in mind, and then just we're gonna. I think I'm gonna, if I could flip this. There we go. That's better. That's better. You also want to know something? What? Hi, Canyon. Shorty. We're coming back to the ankle biter allegations, are we? Huh. You know what? Sure, I'm cute and compact. What can I say? Just gonna accept my fate. Oh my god, is that Flamin? La Flamin, Flamin. How are you? I've been seeing that little dancing gif and it looks so cute. I think like Jeremy was the one who like showed me also like like basically like a whole little army of that little dance gif, and it's so cute. We have the Flamin. Damn, calling you a B. A B. What gonna do about that? Hi, Sydney. Thank you so much. Me, hardworking, hardly. Ha ha ha. I am so just trying to cope today. So I'm just like, oh, no shelling at TwitchCon for me. I'm too powerful. Just make a copy of this, rasterize it, Just like so. Hide that. And I'm just gonna adjust the size to the size I want. Just so it cups the face nice. Not really going all the way I want. I don't know why the hand's not working for me. How frustrating. Where's my pen? Oh. It was hiding under my thigh. That's not very nice. But he works hard as most people I know, very jealous, inspired by my work ethic. Where? Work ethic. Where is that? I'm just stubborn. But I am taking a little bit easy right now, just for the time being. That's why we get to work on silly stuff today. Yay! I think like my best way of coping is that now less stress. Yeah, I get to work on other stuff. It's gonna be great. That's my cope. 100% my cope. There you go. Just the framing looks a little better. Okay. How do I want to line this? I guess I'll do it my usual way, I suppose. Same thing as we always do it, Kinky. Like, how should I color my chibis? You mean the chibis that you've been doing non-stop for San Japan merch prep? Why not do it like that? Oh man, shucks. How do I do that again? Something in me craves to go on Power World. Power World, it calls to me, chat. Play Power World? Nah. And miss out on some good, cute, trending Addy art? Absolutely not. Let's play for an hour, then back to art. Nah. I mean, I think you should know as well. I think you know very well. You can't just go on Power World and play for an hour and feel satisfied after an hour. No. No, that's not how it works. It don't work like that. That is a trap, that is a trick, and you know it. I think one of the important things when it comes to, I guess, that worth ethic you speak of is knowing your weaknesses and how to work around it. Because believe me, all you be such a great palate refresher between this Love and Deep Space. But I'm scared to even load up Love and Deep Space right out during stream because don't know why, but my PC does not like me streaming that anymore, and it makes me very sad. Okay, yeah, I respect that. I feel like I don't think you're the only one who's doing that, Green, and it's definitely showing on the. It's definitely showing, in a sense that there have been plenty of reports of, I think, like right now they lost like a lot of money this financial quarter because a lot of people are either not logging on as much or not spending as much on the game. I think it's just wild, the whole Valco situation and how big the situation has become over a fictional boy. And I'm actually very for people, you know, trying to bring the Wolf Boy back. I'm very for it. I'm just very I don't know. This should not have been an issue in the first place, honestly. For the critique people saying like, oh yeah, Valco's ugly. I'm like, to who? Excuse me? He's hot. So okay. So, Green, who would be your first then, Valco or Xavier? So I think right now, with Valco, a lot of people's top 3 I've seen has been a mix between Caleb, Silas, and Valco. That is like the new holy trinity I've been seeing. I feel bad. They booted off Zayn. My boy Zayn got booted off the holy trinity. Can't say, but we don't get to know Valco's character. I don't know, man. When I saw that second trailer with him, especially in his little glasses and lab coat, I was like, oh no. Oh no, he's a himbo and a nerd. Oh no. Oh no, I have a soft spot for that. Oh no. A nerdy himbo. Yeah, there's just so many, I want to say rumors, but there's just so many the things I have read. Sorry, I'm trying to articulate myself on this properly. There's just a lot of stuff I've read as to like multiple, like different reasons why Valco wasn't seen as attractive and yada yada yada, and I'm just like, I don't know, like the fact that one of them is like they were also like peeved that like he was designed for the Western fan base. Like, oh yeah, he's not really pretty to us. We know they would sell for the Western audience. I'm just like, okay. And the problem with that is it's not like we like the okay, just absolutely spit on the global server or like the global player base. That's cool, I guess. I don't know what their point was. I don't know what kind of elitism slash kind of like attitude that is. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, so I did read that one too where apparently like the Bada, the super muscular Bada look is that is what how that's considered, which is I never would have guessed that. And he's honestly barely muscular, more muscular than like let's say Caleb, who's in the military. He's like he's a little more broad, but he just looks more. He could probably outmog the rest of the boys. He definitely has a moggable look. I don't know. It's just crazy. To be a big fan of the game that keeps copying Lads. Started on her game, get more popular than Lads. I thought I heard a rumor that one of the ringleaders of the hate campaign was like a 5th grader. That's one of the rumors I read. I'm just like, little girl, what are you doing playing this game? It's like, it just gave me like the idea of like a very bratty child not getting what she wanted. Yeah, isn't the game like rated 18 plus in China? So I'm just like, why are you little ones playing this game? It's Ram. You don't belong here. Go play Obey Me. Oh man, I don't even want to get into the can of worms that's going on in the Obey Me community right now too. They just updated some drama too in the Obey Me community, man. The Obey Me is ooh. Crazy. Obey Me is also 15 and up. I honestly don't approve. I don't agree with that because nothing like I think there are some like topics that is talked about, but it's I don't think it's not that it's not really explicit though. That's the thing. Whitney isn't explicit compared to like Love in Deep Space. Because you know what we get? You know the best we get? Like a peck. Get a little, oh, we hold hands and we get a little action. Oh wow. Yeah, that's the peak. That's the peak of the intimacy. That's all you're getting. Unless you're like talking about like the other topics because demons are involved. This is the one, the only one the company is looking into it properly. Yeah. For those who are out of the loop, basically there is some allegations going on for one of the voice actors in Obey Me. And right now they're ceasing certain activities with the cast involved while they're investigating on the matter. They're taking the allegations very seriously. And I feel bad because I think that certain VA is probably one of the, I think, like, they probably like traveled the most for meet and greets out of the rest of the cast. So it's just wild to see. It's just, I really hope they are doing it just because of the fact that I think like specifically with Obey Me, I feel like Obey Me, it feels like it's just one of those IPs where they're aware that it's very community driven, and you know they're doing their best to keep the IP alive yet separate from the publisher, like the previous publisher, because that's why they have their own standalone game that they had, like the newest one that they did. I'm not super active with Obey Me nowadays, but if I see an Obey Me event happening and it's within my schedule and means, I will go to it. Obey Me still has a very special place in my heart, and that has not changed. Hi, Mr. Doctor. He met it with fans, but said nothing inappropriate happened. So it's good they are looking into and suspended him. So he met up with, fans like offline, so to speak. It just makes it trickier because he's also a performer. Yeah, it's tricky. What did I join into? Oh no, don't worry about it. We were just talking about some drama that's happening with the Obey Me community right now, which is the previous otome / dating sim game I was super into before I got into Love and Deep Space. I was super into another dating sim game. And there was just an update that happened with one of the voice actors. But, you know, usually we don't get this, usually that fandom doesn't get that kind of drama. So. I mean, there are other cookies that have to fight. Pookies I have to fight with for Addie's affection. I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Ted, but it's a known fact I have a whole list of Pookies. There's a husbando list. Yeah, the daily wishes are capped at 99 for some reason. I've been trying to look into how to change that, but I'm still kind of just figuring out what am I gonna do with the currency. I don't know why it's capped at 99. I just haven't had a chance to investigate into how to change that, and I'm so sorry about that. I'm not gonna lie, if I knew Obey Me would sell more, I would make more Obey Me merch. I still have a very soft spot for not just like my favorite boys, but like honestly the entire cast has a special place in my heart. I actually get like little big sister energy for those goobers. I'm hoping that nothing inappropriate happened. Expected had allegations that they investigate properly. I just hope it gets properly looked into. I really wish nothing intense happened. Because right now, Obey Me right now is trying to do its best to be kind of like standalone right now. So that would really be a problem. Because I'm looking forward to playing the new Obey Me visual novel that's coming out later this year. And it has Lucifer. It covers Lucifer. So I'm just like, hello? A spooky visual novel? Say less. This part. Would you want to pick up a little Addy like this and just give it a nice soft squish into your hand, Jack? Just give it a little blip blip. I do had her over. I didn't see. She's still. What do you mean sticks in the wire? Excuse me? I am not some slime. I am not some stress ball. Nor am I like cooked pasta. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do to you guys. I'm gonna turn you guys into some sort of like stress ball. Does she bounce? Yes, crazy style. I mean, no, she's not bouncy. I don't know what you're talking about. She's got boing boing, but I don't think she bounces. I know for a fact you have 2 stress balls. Ah, don't bong me. I'm gonna treat him like an old bounce ball, like the clear ones. No, you gotta treat me like those Nidos, okay? Except don't put nail polish on me. Which also brings to a good point. Why are Nidos so popular right now? I feel like Nidos are, like, what was it? After Labubu's popularity started to go downhill, there's like 2 other things that are trending right now, which are the Nidos and those squishy bows. Everyone and their mom was like, I think at a certain time, were like trying to get these blind boxes that have like these squishable bows, and they're trying to go for like trying to find the glitter one, which is like the secret rare. Drop her in wax and crackle them. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the butter stick, you know, like the squishy butter that's covered in wax, I'm not gonna lie, that is good ASMR. That is a good crickle crackle. I do agree. Don't make it sound on the Nidos. No, enlighten me, please. It's baby's first gamba. Legit addicted to the rush of it. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, I can hear the trouble trying to bring some up to the front of my job. For Nidos? Are you serious? For needles? You do like why are people so obsessed over it? I don't understand. Oh wait, speaking of like baby's first gown bub, you guys reminded me that I think Taco was the one. Taco in the chat was one who told me they have Monster Hunter blind boxes right now, where you can get like different palicos in different armor sets. It's super cute. I don't know. I think like if I were to get any of the palico blind boxes, like if there was like one I wanted from that set, there is a little Reaper one with a like a little scythe and everything that I had my palico wear in Monster Hunter World that I would want to get. Funny TP Addy. I know, something refreshing, something cute. Hee hee hoo hoo. Yes, I'm serious. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Keem, I hope you know that you and every one of your coworkers or people in the service industry or retail, my heart goes out to y'all. I genuinely cannot fathom people being rude to retail workers. I can't fathom it unless they were rude first. Unless they themselves were rude to you first, I cannot fathom the idea of people being entitled or having a power complex over retail workers. Or like I think there's like some skits where it's just people who want to find an argument or find a reason to argue / fight. Honestly, better to have a heart rather than be called useless. Oh, honey. The sweet revenge of these people by owning the store and going community bag. Community bag, they'll never mess with you. That is nice. Yeah, because you could easily put them in the no-fly zone, or basically you could just blacklist them. Yeah. That is nice. Yeah, I just genuinely can't fathom. Because it makes me think like, okay, weren't people also at like a point working like that? I don't know, it just feels very, I just don't get it. I really don't. And also for the people that are just like, well, I had to go through it, so they have to go through it as well. It's a rite of passage. I'm like, that shouldn't have to be the case. Why would you want to perpetuate something like that? How's Balrog? He is okay. He's just napping. Which reminds me, I have to go. It is that time to go and get Balrog his little checkup. Make sure he's up to date with everything. Also feed him. Okay, okay. Let me save. Alright, let me go get him a treat. Wake him up from his nap, twin. Twin, you made me wake him. He was napping on his little marble plate. I'm gonna also drink some water. I'm trying to keep myself hydrated. Because food, I guess. I do need to get him some new treats. I actually saw a short recently where they had I might want to try it with him, where they got like a little crab apple, like the little tiny apples, and they put it like it's kind of like an apple on a stick, but they actually got, I think it's like one of those willow barks, and they stuck it into an apple, tied it on a string, and they just let it dangle over the bunny's enclosure slash like play area. I think I want to try that with Balrog. I think that might be a very fun, enriching toy for him. Like a little... I'll keep him occupied. You're growing a fresh barley grass? No. I should consider it, though. That sounds fun. I just don't have the space to do something like that right now. I think like an indoor patch of barley grass might be fun. Oh my gosh! You also heads up change the water. Oh, I changed it. I changed it last night. Don't worry. Stagnant water can be icky. On the grass, if you decide to grow it. When you mean on the grass, like on the lawn? I don't have access to a lawn. That's why it had to be potted or like a patch or something. I got a cat grass grower, probably a good size. Ooh, I see. Okay. Competent enough for small places. I'll definitely look into it. I'm meaning to find new things to enrich Balrog with. Just because all the little play puzzles I've gotten for him, he's kind of figured it all out already. He's so smart. Dumb idea, Balrog friend. Currently not on the budget, but have considered. I just saw the video you sent me. I'm not playing this. I don't want to blast everyone's eardrums, including mine. I know exactly what it is. If you guys have seen like the little round, like little squeeze toy that goes with its little tongue sticking out, and it's just like a loud explosion. Nice try. Trying to blast everyone's poor eardrums off. I can't believe you would do such a thing. I just had a thought and I lost it. Shoot, what was it? One of the messages reminded me of something. Oh my gosh. Shoot, I actually lost my train of thought on that. It was another shirt I saw that I think one of Twin's messages reminded me of, and now I can't recall it. I'm sure it'll come back. Blam. Blam, blam, blam. You know, this makes me low-key wanna play again, the music. Nintendogs. I don't think I've also had a chance to show you guys like the new housing majors on lands. Though I will say, I did notice that it was very interesting that they put Silas in an apron when he himself did not want to be seen in an apron in one of his calls. But they put him on one anyway. Oh, we got our ad breaks. Ooh. Just a little guy chat. Oh, hi, Steph. Hello. Where's the great party? Oh, that's right, because I'm uncaffeinated. So keenly otherwise. How's Technician Abby lately? Just trying to stay cool from the weather. It's just been super duper warm, and it just I always sweat bullets when it gets to like the summer now, just because of how my PC's been reacting lately to heat. But aside from that, just being chillin', just resting a little bit from San Japan merch grinding. Then start rubbing up on other projects. Like this weekend, we're gonna be working on our working on getting our Lingering Lust stuff, our prints for the Lingering Lust perfume roller line series up and going. How many cons do you have to prep for? Well, TwitchCon was supposed to be my next big prep after San Japan, but since I am not going to be selling at TwitchCon this year, that changes things. So, I feel like the last thing I think that was like the last big one after San Japan this year. No, I didn't get a slot. I just got the results earlier today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed about it, but it is what it is. You know, I feel like it's just kind of like cycling in and out of artists. I have been in TwitchCon as I've been selling at TwitchCon for the last 3 years. So again, it has been like a great opportunity to be able to even have a table there, but it happens. It's fine. My best way to cope it is now I can focus on the other things. Am I still going? I'll have to. I am still deciding on that right now. Just because my, you know, being able to make money at the con was really helped with like the travel cost of going. SwitchCon I am aware is not cheap. Hi, Sai. I will politely decline. How am I doing today, Abby? Doing okay. I'm just a little. I just sound a little more eepier than usual, just because I'm not caffeinated right now. But we're working on some cute little trendy art stuff for Addie. Nice little break since I don't have to worry about merch writing. Yippee! I'm chilling. I think honestly in the meantime I should just focus on my current can of worms, which is San Japan. It's gonna be lots to do for that, so Zeb is really who I really want to room with. And then go ask him. I'm not gonna be about falling asleep and then hearing you guys giggling and having pillow fights next to me. Right, good to hear. The Oshibar VTuber guest announcement line. Good lineup thus far. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. I don't think they're completely done announcing all the guest talents too, so there is going to be more to be announced. Hi, Taco! Ew, is Addie licking a hand? No, it's just a little blip blip. Just a little Addie, just being little, so cute. Do you want it to be licking a hand? I was actually just talking how you told me about the Monster Hunter Palico, the little Palico blind boxes from Pop Mart. Yeah, a couple of folks doing the virtual walks who are definitely interested in stopping by and meet a few folks. Yay! Yeah. I grew up and still live on a farm, so it's hard to gross me out. Hi, Virtuous. Oh yeah, because you're in the dairy field, right? Crazy work. I'm sorry, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you take care of animals very well. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, since you brought up like stuff to do for Sanch Pants, like I'm trying to think what I need to look into, like what other panels are taking place at San Japan. Kind of wondering. Until a week out of the convention, so there'll be plenty to see. Okay. Oh man, that's going to be. I know it's because they just have to finalize everything, but at the same time, I'm just like, but it makes it hard for me to plan itineraries without being so last minute otherwise. You know what I mean? It'll be worth it, I feel you. There are plenty of times. Oh my goodness, sad. We're gonna have to do a topic change, sweetie. And I know you, and I really appreciate the service. And then everything that you do for the animals. I just don't know if that it would be appropriate for our chat right now. Ooh, what kind of dinner rolls? Oh, you make me miss wanting to go to Texas Steakhouse. Or Texas Roadhouse, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Their dinner rolls, their special butter that goes with the... I think we're going to add a cute little halftone effect. Back in a little while, going to downtown. Okay, be safe. No, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't dislike talking about it. I just don't think it's very appropriate for my stream chat. That's all. Spicy sushi rolls. I thought I'd try them out. Do you like them? I think I did recently go to a all-you-can-eat sushi not too long ago. I remember, oh my goodness, so like a group of friends of mine, we were eating there and we were all getting pretty full to the point where we were waiting on maybe like a few more rolls, and all of us are looking at each other like, okay, we're all about to tap out, we're full, I don't think we're gonna take any more food after this. And one of my friends, I think Imuchi, actually, my friend Imuchi, she was like, oh, what if I'm sorry guys, but I have like 2 more rolls that are on the way. We're all looking at her like, Imuchi, are you being serious right now? We're so full, I don't know if we can finish it. And so I remember as soon as she said that, a waiter came by and it was like this giant platter with about at least 50 skewers of grilled chicken that came to our table and was about to put it on our table, and we were all looking at Imuchi like, we better hope that's not what you ordered just now, Imu. And it just turned out to be them like offering free samples of like a new menu item, which was like a yucky, like it was like a basically grilled chicken skewers. But we thought that entire platter of 50 skewers of chicken was for the table, and all of our hearts just dropped seeing that amount of cooked food on the table after we were like about to explode on food. They're all right. Oh, no. Yeah, saying if they're all right, then that's not good, you know. Hey, Zijo, good day. Sen, do you like eating sushi? I was a little sad though, because I think when I went to that all-you-can-eat sushi, I was really looking forward to having grilled eel, because that's like my favorite type of sushi to have. That specific restaurant apparently has a cap of how much eel you're allowed to eat. They knew I was coming. I think it was like I was only allowed to have like probably like 8 rolls, 8 pieces of eel out of like the entirety of like, yeah, they cap it like 2 pieces of eel per person per like round of order. So I wasn't able to get much caterpillar. I mean, I'm sorry, not much eel, which I was so sad about. But I had a bunch of salmon, a lot of salmon. Grilled, I thought all sushi was cold cut, which I think mediocre. So some of them yes, some of them no. Eel is one of the few pieces that comes in grilled. There are also like baked scallop rolls or baked lobster, like langoustini, I think. There's also tamagoyaki, which is cooked egg, or I think ebi, which is the sweet shrimp. That is also cooked as well. It is not raw. Never had to take me on the date to a sushi place. Wait, you've never had sushi, Sen? Really? I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised you've been to a ramen place. Surely they had sushi there. Some places do that. You've never had like at least a California roll? I love grilled eel. It's my favorite sushi type. It's got shrimp tempura, jalapeno, spicy crawfish, spicy mayo, and crab mix. Okay, that's pretty. I think that's a safe combo aside from the jalapenos. Yeah, I'd eat that. I usually avoid rolls with tempura in it just because, especially if you're like at an all-you-can-eat place, it's just heavy, a little on the heavy side, which is I feel like is like a rookie move to do at an all-you-can-eat. You gotta get that money woof, you know what I mean, chat? I don't know about you, but I'm absolutely that type of person. If we go to a buffet, I'm gonna be sweaty about it. I feel like I'm like one of those Asians that like you take me to a buffet, I'm gonna go and cap myself out either in the sushi or in the seafood section. Go for those crab legs, go for like whatever I can. That's like the high value stuff. I leave the carbs behind unless I want like a little thing of miso soup just to like help keep things going for my more appetite. I don't bother with rice. I don't bother with anything deep fried. I don't bother with like heavy carb / heavy oily stuff unless it's like something I really like. Now I will say though, the thing that actually broke my protocol on that, deep fried Oreos. I think there was a restaurant. There was like a all you can eat place I went to once that had deep fried Oreos, and I tried it. I was not the same. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. I think I'll have another one. I eat it. That was pretty good. I think I can have another one. And I did that back to back of, oh, this is pretty good. I think I'll have another one. I ended up having like, I think like 8 to 10 pieces of deep fried Oreos in that one sitting. And it got to the point I was talking to the waiter and they looked at me and they're like, you want another fried Oreo, don't you? I'm like, yeah. It was really funny. Saving for a special occasion with a special person. Oh, interesting. Oh, really quickly, have someone guide me through the experience. I've had tempura banana. That flavor combo is no bueno for me. Was the banana squishy by the time you bit into it? Because I can only imagine tempura banana with maybe some ice cream that can make it palatable. Ooh. I feel like if you've never had sushi before, it's gonna be an experience. I'd have to, if I were to introduce somebody into having sushi for the first time, I would probably give them like the super palate safe ones and then work our way up to like if you have like a specific fish you might like. But then again, I don't know if you've ever had like raw fish before, so I would have to go for like the cooked ones just to be safe. Okay, I think this is probably what we got. Oh, right. I was going to do like a half-tone finish on this. Or I'm going to do like a cute little background effect. It was fine, but the breading was fishy. Oh, that's not normal. That should not be. Yeah, I think you just got a bad batch. That should not be a thing. Yeah, fishy breading will do that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So fishy outer shell followed by the banana flavor threw me for a loop. Yeah, no, that does not sound pleasant. Yeah, they cross-contaminated the tempura batter for sure. But so you've never had raw fish before, is that correct? Okay, we're gonna save this and boop, that's it. We'll save that for a post in the future. I've had dry fish. Like what kind of dry fish? Like bonito flakes or like what are we working with? You know what's funny? What? Alright, I'm gonna go and find a food reference real quick to paint with. You know what's funny, chat? I'm looking on my Twitter right now because I was about to go and look for references. One of my stylist sketches is being circulated again. I don't know what's happening, but people are looking at it again, and I'm just like, oh, I guess it's back in rotation. Me looking? You're saying I'm looking funny? It's okay. I do look funny. I am funny looking, you're right. I am here to entertain the masses. I know y'all have your little tomatoes behind your hands. You're just waiting to throw it whenever you get the chance. As soon as I get tits up. Whenever I get tits back up, y'all are ready to throw them tomatoes. I know it. I just know it. See? Don't even have to worry about it. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to work on that other summer piece. I want to be able to finish it before summer ends. I'm going to put this one on hold. No, we'll work on it. I'm going to work on it a little bit. I'm not going to be a pussy about it. No. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I will try to tackle it. I will attempt. I'm gonna fight through whatever is telling you don't. I have a lot of freshwater fish as well as salmon. Oh, I think you might like salmon. I think I'll probably. I would recommend you try salmon rolls then, if you've had salmon before, because there's also I think at least at the restaurant that I was at, they do have a baked salmon, and they also have smoked salmon rolls. That could be something to try. I don't think the smoked salmon rolls is a normal one that is usually offered. So if you see that one, I would try that one. It's basically just lox and rice. Lox and sushi rice. Well, hi, Otter. Oh, good night, sinner. Night night. I'm so surprised you haven't had like a. Have you ever had like a Poke Bowl? Sen? How am I today? Doing okay. Just working on some trending Addy art stuff since we can finally work on personal stuff. It's work. Not yet? Really? And you went to Hawaii? I feel like having like a Pokeball at Hawaii would have been like a peak location to do that. It's on the list of food to try this next trip. You should. I think you'll like it. I like how fresh it is. I'm not usually a fan of like greasy foods. I think it's just because of how I've been raised. But if I have like once in a while, I will crave it. Don't get me wrong. Most of the time, if I have it, my tummy definitely can feel it. It feels like extra heavy from having it. Why scared? Are you scared you'll get like a tummy ache from the raw fish? Maybe? So you're doing some delicious art. You're making me hungry. Well, if it's making you hungry, then I'm doing something right. I like my caption that I did for this stream where it's like, if I'm doing food art like this, does this count as me cooking, chat? What's your answer to that? What's your response to that? It doesn't count? What? Why not? I have been scared that I won't like it. I mean, unless it's like a super expensive dish, I can understand the fear of not liking it. But you'll never know unless you try. I feel like you can get like pretty affordable poke bowls like that are like, it's like I wouldn't say affordable, don't get me wrong. It's not cheap because I think like just like the most affordable bowls I've seen that they range from like $13 to $20, give or take. Why? Because that's your reason, just because? You wound me, Taco. I would count it because you're fixing it, and you could fix food. Hold on. I need to get a reference for some pickled bamboo shoots. This yellow stuff that you see on the lower right corner, it's pickled bamboo shoot. It's one of my favorite side condiments I like to have with rice. And the one that I specifically like having is like mixed with like either chili oil or soybean oil. If you guys are wondering. Is it bitter? No, it's not. How should I explain it? It does have an earthy taste, but I like it. Oh, I thought it was French fries. No, here, let me give you a photo. It's definitely not a common dish, so to speak. But I love pickled bamboo shoots, and it's so yummy. So like this is what it usually would look like, kind of. That's just with like little chili flakes on top of it. That's what it looks like. And I usually get it in a jar. It's usually like in a jar like this. This is like a more fresher variant, but the one that I usually get from Asian markets, they look like this. It's good. I love that. Now, I will say, it is not for everybody. There might be like an aftertaste to it that people may not enjoy. I can't explain what it is. It's like it's kind of like a savory, earthy palette. Yeah, it's like savory and earthy, and it's like it's got a soft crunch to it, so it adds like a nice little texture with the rice. I just like it's just like having like pickled vegetables or like kimchi. It's something like that. It's something to eat with rice. It's like a nice little side condiment. But I like that. It's spicy for me. There's non-spicy variants, buffets. There is like non-spicy ones. The jar ones that I showed you. It's just basically in soybean oil. So it looks red. That makes it seem spicy, but it's not spicy. I guarantee it. And then there's also like that one, the one I showed you within the jar. That's like a more, I want to say processed, but it's not as fresh as like actually making it. And I think sometimes the jarred ones, there's like a preservation, a taste to it that might turn off some people, which I can understand. Would you say the aftertaste is strong? It doesn't stink in my opinion. But I've had friends who I've had try it say they don't enjoy the aftertaste. So take it as you will. But I feel like if you can handle or enjoy pickled vegetables, you can handle pickled bamboo shoots. Like if you can handle kimchi, if you can handle if you like pickles in general, or if you like sauerkraut, I feel like this might be a nice change of pace in that field. It's not as vinegary. It's pickled, but it's not strong on the vinegar department. I hope that makes sense. Another rice side dish that I like trying, if I can have it, is burdock root salad. I think it's kimpirin salad. Kimpira. There we go. It's kimpira. It is another side dish I like having with rice. It's a Japanese style side dish made with I believe burdock root and carrots that is sauteed and simmered. That one is like a nice sweet and earthy. It's earthy and sweet, but it's very good for you. I like having that when it starts to get to autumn season. I love having that and nikujaga, which is like a simmered beef and potatoes. I love having that for fall. But I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather just buy it because burdock root, it's not fun to prep. But I love it. It's so good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Otter. Welcome.
Yeah, I want to figure out how to make it from scratch. Because I've only ever had like the jarred variant. I really want to have like the fresh one and see. I also like cooking stuff myself because I have better control of my macros. And so it'll be easier to make a just like a healthier variant of the dish basically. I think it's also just like a fun way to get just like another type of vegetation into your system. That's not like the usual. Music sounds like something from a 90s or 2000s dating game. I don't know, my brain is just locked in on wanting to play whatchamacallit, just Nintendo music. It's just it's like a nice pleasant summer themed Nintendo one that's not like too on the nose with the beachy music, you know? So I think the last song was the it's from Wii Room apparently. Yeah, it's Nintendo music. It's from something called the Wii Room. Television and shopping from the Wii Room. Currently what's playing right now is the Animal Tracker track from Wii Party. It's a lot of Wii music. Yeah. Yeah. You got the Weather Channel music there. You used to fall asleep to the night theme. Maybe. Again, it's like strictly just like summer themed ones from the Wii games. Let me see. Is it the Weather Channel? I see the lobby. It's a Wii Speak channel, but I don't think it's the Weather Channel you're talking about. There's the food delivery. Food delivery. Yeah, I don't see it. I tried. Man, painting stuff like this kind of low-key makes me miss doing like the super high detail illustrations I used to do. I just haven't done so in a while just because it's just not worth it at this point. And I shouldn't say it in a way that it makes me sound like I'm defeated, but it's just how it is business-wise. To flex those artistic muscles every now and then. Don't know when you'll need them. I mean, yeah, it's true. It just takes up a lot of time when I could be working on other things that can help fund things, basically. Maybe I should do once in a blue moon, just like a little observational painting stream. Just do like an actual, just traditional style digital painting stream. I remember thinking in the past I used to want to do like a little schools in session, do a little like a little art school type of streams where I can actually pull some dust off some notes I've taken down and share that knowledge to peeps who may want to learn it, so to speak. Can't wait for the school traffic. What, for the lesson I'm talking about, or the fact that school's coming up right around the corner? That's right. It's almost school time for y'all because they switched when school ends and when school begins for summer vacation nowadays, right? Because there's like I've seen schools instead of ending in June, which is usually the start of summer vacation. I've seen people start summer vacation right around like towards the end of May now. It's crazy. We were talking about school starting back up this week. That I you know what, and we can totally talk about that because that brings up a very good point. It's been a hot minute since I myself have been in school, but it does bring the fact that it's very interesting how the scheduling has changed. I think it maybe just depends on where you're from, but I've noticed lately, like some of the schools I've seen have been ending school in late May, but starting late August instead of ending in June and starting in September. You know what I mean? I usually would have like class start after Labor Day weekend or something like that. You're fine, Dun. Don't worry. I think it's also something fun to talk about because, boy, do I not miss commuting to school. So I remember when I was in college, my school didn't have a dorm system. So I was very fortunate that my home wasn't too far. It was like, it's not close, but it's not far. So I would have to drive probably like 45 minutes to an hour to get to my school. And sometimes it could be a little bit longer with traffic, depending on like when it is. So I usually would just leave to go to my classes probably like a couple of hours early, just so I didn't have to deal with traffic. And I would just study on campus until I would have to go to my class. Hi, Fifi. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? But I've had some pretty intense class schedules in college. There was one semester I had I think it was a 5-class schedule at least, and 3 of my classes were on one day. And for my college, because it was an art school, so there's 2 different types of classes. One was so you have your academic classes, and then you have your studio classes. And the studio classes are the ones that are like your art classes that like are meant to, you know, you're supposed to do art and whatnot. And then your academic classes are like your math class, your science classes, your English/literature classes, and all that jazz. And so the academic classes, I believe they are 3 hours long. They are a 3-hour long class, while the studio classes are 5 hours long. And yeah, so the classes are pretty long for the studio ones. And I remember one day of my week for that semester, I was at school all day because I had, I think, 1 studio and 2 academics. Yeah. So I would be there. So I would be at my school for that day from 7 a.m. or like 7:30 a.m. because my class would start at 8. And then I would be there on campus until 10 p.m. just because of like how the classes were paced. Those were tiring. You're much stronger than me. I lasted 3 semesters in college before I burned out. You burned out of college? I'm not gonna lie to you. That college I went to was not for the weak. I know people. I've had people tease me, be like, "Oh, you went to art school. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all." I'm like, I really wish I could show them the troubles that a lot of me and my students went through, because that school, they grind you to the bone. That specific school I went to is very notorious for heavy workloads, because it's counted as a vocational school. It's classified as a vocational school. It's not just like an art school. It's a vocational school. So it was actually meant for already existing professional artists to hone their craft in their field. So when you try to join this school, you had to send in a portfolio and basically say like, "Hey, I already know how to do basic drawing. I'm just here to get better at it," basically. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like that for a lot of art schools, but like for this one in particular, it was very much so in that case, because historically, at each studio class, like those 5-hour classes I told you, chat, each studio class gives you at least 20 hours worth of homework a week. I shit you not. I am not kidding you. That class, this school was not shy giving you a butt ton of homework a week. So I remember it was, oh man, I'm trying to remember what was the workload on some of these classes, but I remember there was one class I did. It was kind of like a figure drawing class, but in a sense, how should I explain it? His homework system was actually very different from the other teachers, but it was more on the lines of, hey,
I'm going to ask you to draw a t-shirt for me. Okay? Just a t-shirt. Or I want you to draw a shoe for me. And there was like a specific technique he taught us in the class. And he's like, I want you to draw this shoe like how I taught you in my class. I don't care how many pages you do. The only thing I care about is if when you turn it in, like you turn in your final piece in, you did it the way in the technique that I showed you. And so it gave a lot of kids the idea of, oh, I can just do like 1 or 2 pages or do it the first try and I'm good to go. No. This guy expected you to at least do like 10, 15, 20 pages of sketches before you get the page you want. Or like, I think in a different class of mine, I remember having to do maybe like 10 concept sketches, so like concepts a week on something, or color theories, or basically like color analysis, where you have to go and watch a movie and you have to actually like break it down and do like quick comp analysis, like a composition analysis or color analysis on like certain films and whatnot. I feel like stuff like that, it would be really great for people who are like figuring out, you know, where do they even begin on learning how to draw. Because I feel like a thing that's very important for artists to develop, aside from like you know, rendering techniques, is knowing your sense of composition. I feel like that's a very important one that I feel like it tends to get overlooked by newer artists until they reach like to like the intermediate status. And your values, because I suffered from that. That was one of my weaknesses, was my values. And so now I'm not shy to turn on my grayscale filter on digital work just to make sure I have like the contrast I want for a piece to read. What I mean by values, it means like my sense of drawing, like basically my shading from light to dark. So it doesn't have to do with like the color choice. It's just how I shade. And it doesn't matter what medium you use, whether or not it's digital or traditional. I feel like having a good sense of value will really help you. I think one day too, when I have the space for it, I used to do it in the past, before I debuted it as a VTuber. I used to do IRL painting streams. I feel like it would low-key be fun later down the line to actually do like an IRL painting stream or something. Just Bob Ross it or something. Yeah. I think maybe like another
fun exercise that maybe we could do together as a stream sometime is a figure drawing class. Like a figure, just do like a figure drawing stream where we can just draw non-nude models and just do like work our way up from gesture sketches to quick sketches to like actual like figure drawings. I think I still have some of my charcoal brushes I used to do to kind of create that effect that I like doing. I also recommend people who are newer into drawing. Master copies are your best friend. And I feel like it's different from tracing because the point of it is just to learn. I think I might add some like little chili pepper flakes too, just to give it like a nice little application. I'll take it out. Not too much. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna work on the next one. I'm gonna save the progress real quick, and I'm gonna just be right back real quick and use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I also got myself a little bit of water. Yeah, I mixed it with some non-caffeinated Vienna flavor. And I also got a little bit of a snacky with my cashew clusters with pumpkin seeds. Alright, let's work on this other trending art I'm sure y'all will enjoy. It is more on the fan servicey side. And we can get started on. Thank you, Sai. Oh, did I see someone's neurons activate? Whoa. I'll refresh for you later tonight for our illustration project. You can see if we're helping out. Yeah, no, of course. Happy to be considered. Yes. Yeah. Open-ended question. If you had an open budget but can only get one item from the dealer's hall at a convention, what would it be? An open budget?
Okay, so sorry about that, chat. My PC just decided to blue screen itself. Yeah, this is why yeah, the PC goal at the 15K mark is looking real nice right now. Whoopies. Open end budget, you said, at the convention center. That is a really great question. If it's open ended. Okay, what kind of, like, I'm guessing like a usual like convention, right? Hold on, let me get my jammies back on. Here you go. Oh, you know it's really sad, chat. That sketch I was working on just now, yeah, it's all gone. I have to redo that sketch. It's okay. At least I got the. At least the other thing was saved, I think. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I saved it. Okay, yeah, the blip is saved. We saved the blip. The blip is saved. The little chibi blip is saved, and the food pic was also saved as well. We're good. Now, unfortunately, the other piece I was working on, it was just a sketch, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that did not save, so that is a shame. I'm gonna have to redo the sketch. I will take my dubs where I can. And then, for some reason, it's not showing my time. I know I saved it just now. There you go. I updated the time. Buy one item from the dealer's vendor hall. Ours alley is fine. Just vendors. Okay. Ooh. Listen, I'm always a sucker for pooky stuff. But, open-ended item. I'm such a sucker for getting Love and Deep Space stuff. I like getting Love and Deep Space merch. But specifically what is tricky, because I will feel bad if someone got me something and it would be like something I happen to already own. So I have to be very specific as to like what product type it is or like what series it is. Prayed only or something like that. It's okay. We're alive. We're good. I'll just have to redraw it, sadly. It is what it is. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to actually think about it because it depends on what's available. Because there's like there's a booth I like going to for like official Love and Deep Space merch. But lately I low-key have been like enjoying getting my official Love and Deep Space merch from one of my vendor friends who does like group orders. And it's, I would think it's like about the same price, but at least I'm guaranteed getting it. So I don't know. I don't think they're gonna have like any figurines or anything like that of Pookie anytime soon available, or maybe like an Android. I don't have an Android. Yeah, that's such a shame. I was actually literally done with the sketch and I was about to save when I got booted. Man.
And the blessed machine with the funky orb. Thank you. I appreciate it. Funky orb is funky. I want to say about like the I got as far as Love and Deep Space stuff. I don't know. It's just I like to collect official Love and Deep Space merch, but it depends on where, because there is like a booth that actually does sell Love and Deep Space merch that I see at cons, but it really just depends on like what kind it is, or if you can get like a Love and Deep Space shirt or apparel, that'd be cool too. So usually you see that kind of stuff in artist alleys. I would say like, yeah, like probably Love and Deep Space apparel. Yeah. Because I don't think there's like any figurines aside from the Nendroid of Silas that I would want to get as of right now. That would be available at a con. Sometimes when you're really lucky though, I think there was literally a vendor's table at Animeverse Fest that actually sold City Pop records. Like so if you know what, if maybe that option is on the table, like City Pop vinyl records too. Would you say the Marriott attached to the Sen Japan hotel would be worth the cost, or hunt some hotels and Airbnbs? Oh, if you want the pure convenience of it, perhaps. But I feel like with how close it is to the con, I would probably see any Memorial Day too. This is. I feel like that's a question Sheb can answer, since that would definitely be more in his jurisdiction. I would say look around to see if there's any better deals. No, Bubba Seb. What?
I'm just saying, I feel like that I feel like he would have better knowledge in that department than I. Because don't get me wrong, the Marriott attached to San Japan is very convenient, but I'm kind of curious to see if there's like better deals in the area. Mm. The one by San Japan? Oh yeah, that's right, because you're going. I'm stupid. I know a popular one. I don't know for cost-wise though. I know quite a few people like to go to the Del Rio as well because it's pretty close. But I can't really say if it's like cost-effective though. I don't think it is really. I'm gonna save this progress right now since we got hella booted back. I just realized I was paused on the dead stream. Did you know how long? Oh, I'm so sorry, Charge. Maybe I should make a message for everyone in their game. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Charge. I blue screened just now, so I'm back live. You got more pizza? The Marriott's pretty close though, to be honest. Riverwalk is right there and kind of connects everything pretty well. I think what, like the Marriott is that's the one like across the street from the convention center, right? You got more pizza? Yummy. What kind of flavor? Looks like, I think the Grand Hyatt is 189 right now. Normally it's 350. Oh, that is pretty good. Compared to what it usually is, damn. I think it looks like there might even be some events too, which is why I consider a trade in the way of coupons and deals when it feels wrong. Oh no, you're so real for that. Don't worry, it's not my fault. It was pregnant to the Sheen spirit and chat. I think I already fixed it at that point. But no, it's okay. Honestly, some preemptive fixing is always great.
Just check. Looks like the Grand Hyatt is booked up for the con rate. Regular AA rates might be, well, the triple A rates. Yeah, that's why I think that, like, the most concerning part is the fact that it's so close to the con time. Oh, hi, Kulog.
I'm gonna save, like, I'm gonna do like a couple of saves every checkpoint or so.
That blue screen got me startled.
Hmm. I think we'll keep it like that, yeah. Hi, Mid. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I think I didn't start up I mixed it up. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot because I was rushing to get back to being live. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, load it back up. Where are you? There you are. Hi. We're working on some fun trending art for Addies, and I wanted to draw. I actually was wanting to draw this piece of Addie before summer ended this year, so that is what we are doing today. Me shrimp? I'm actually not shrimping that hard. I think the biggest shrimp right now is probably Chad at this piece. Listen, if I'm gonna be called for shrimping, I might as well take Chad down with me. sweet era music's on. Yeah, my brain is just that's what my brain wants right now. So we're gonna give what brain wants. Brain gets what brain wants. Brain gets what brain wants. Okay, brain working a little less efficiently this week. So we're gonna give brain break and let brain get what want. Okay, that's why we get to draw non-work stuff on stream or play video games. Yippee! Did the bug work? I saw a pop-up, didn't hear anything. I did. I'm sorry. My brain, again, you have to pardon my brain. It should be working. I did hear it. My brain is just wonking right now. I'm so sorry. No, I'm just ooped. Oh my god, wait. It's up! Hold on. Is it because of the blue screen? Hold on. That's weird. The bong should work. And jail time should be up. Hold on, that's weird. Oh. Classic YouTuber scuff in my raid chat. I'm gonna try again. Okay, it works. Look what you did, Shavo! Shavo! I was testing that! Oh my gosh. Shavo! Stop! I'm trying to fix these! Just have to make sure my ass no.
You know what? I am. But you now realize why it is not on. No, you. Oh, hi, Seb. Welcome back. Was this waiting room music? I was playing Wii music, and that's just the song that's playing right now. You might be recruited to the cult. I mean, do you? Oh, Carney, thank you so much for contributing. Oh, I appreciate it. I love the little smiley face that comes with it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's a heads up though. I'm closing submissions on the 24th. Submissions for, are you talking about, like, for the question you asked earlier? For the virtual walkarounds, it says on space on Friday. Previous images which have gone. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure for San Japan, but I could take a gander for. Is it like specifically for San Japan site? Okay. Oh, is it loud? I'm so sorry. That's weird. Usually that music combo is usually not an issue. Okay, it should the ratio should be better. Maybe it's just like this particular song. So what's the trend? Let me send it to you, Seb. I think seeing the sauce might jog your memory. But I wanted to do a summer themed trend one before this year. Like you know, the summer for this year ended, so I wanted to work on this one. Yes. I'm gonna be very careful because depending on how I line this, it's gonna be my territory. Are you at least on a wait list? Let me double check if there even is a wait list. No, there is no wait list. It literally says, we were unfortunately not able to include your Artist Alley submission in this year's show. There you have it. No wait list, no nothing.
TwitchCon's a tough one to get in for artists. I've often heard. So like the weird thing is, psych, I've been in Artist Alley for the past 3 years. So, you know, I just feel like it was bound to happen. To be fair, I can only be lucky for so long getting into TwitchCon. I think they're just probably just rotating artists out. So there's other people who can have a chance. Yeah. It just stings a bit just cuz like I literally stream on Twitch very consistently, doing art streams, you know. So it just stinks. Night night. Take care, Mr. Doctor. I'm gonna save for a moment and I'll be right back. Get up, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. A second. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna take another snacky. I'm thinking. Should I have Pokey or should I have a Hershey Kiss, chat? What do you think I should have? I think I'll have a Pokey. Does it fall? Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I got it. Should I do a chocolate one? Cookies and cream? Or strawberry? I'll go for a classic chocolate cookie. Oh man, some of the Pokeys already broken.
Oh man, all the non-chocolate parts is like all broken. Oh, this definitely got affected by heat. It's like stuck together. Oh man.
No banana Pocky. No, I got like this Pocky had like this value pack at Costco where it's chocolate, strawberry, and cookies and cream in one box. Do you like banana Pocky? Any specific Pocky flavors you look for at cons and can't find locally? I usually don't go out of my way to look for Pocky flavors outside of, like, in cons specifically. Let me see what flavors they have. I do like matcha Pocky, but I usually don't have issues finding it, personally. What kind of Pocky flavors are available? That's a great question. I'm gonna move the mic away from my mouth so I'm not just munching right into y'all's ears. But I do like matcha a lot. Don't forget the fancy flavors. Yeah, I'm trying to look right now. I know we were talking about it in the past, actually. I don't think I've ever tried orange peel chocolate. That sounds good, though. Let me see. I want to try. Ooh, apparently there's one called fruits. It's crushed fruits, passion fruit yogurt flavored. I want to try that one. That one sounds good. I love passion fruit. That sounds super good. Apparently it's passion fruit. Let me see. It's like a yogurt coat with passion fruit flavor with dried mango bits. That's a new one. Hi Neo. I don't know if any of our mods are here. I want to shout you out. I'm saying you a shout too. How are you, Neo? Yeah, it's got dried mango bits in it. We're just talking about Pocky flavors. Do you have a favorite, like, do you eat Pocky, Mio? Or pero? The pero sticks. Pero sticks. Not too much. We're trying to see, like, if I were to... if there's like any out of the ordinary flavors I would like. Ooh, pistachio crush sounds so good. Yeah, I love pistachio. Yeah, I would try that one too. Yeah. Okay. How are you, Mio? I hope you've been doing okay. You all maybe played Apex and I'm trying to figure out my new drawing tablet. Oh, you got a new drawing tablet? What model is it? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm not too shrinked at least. I love pistachio. My second favorite flavor behind lavender and honey ice cream is pistachio ice cream. I think there's a pistachio flavored ice cream in Baskin Robin, right? Yippee! Keep X Pen Deco 1v3. Oh, an XP Pen series. Okay. Is there a reason you got a drawing tablet? very curious since like you're a music person. Might get one on the screen if I draw. Oh, it's you don't have a pen display. It's a plug-in tablet. Man, that's nice. That I it makes me feel nostalgic using those because I use a Wacom Intuos 3 that I still use to this day to when I draw out of town. So whenever I fly out to cons and I need to work off-site, my backup workstation is a Wacom Intuos 3 with Photoshop CS5 on a laptop. Hell yeah. Can't believe you gave me your Conqueror through a screen. Wait, did you get Conqueror? No, Kanyam. I'm sorry. My bad, fam. No wonder I was feeling better. You have 100 fever right now? Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I did not have a fever like that. I don't think I had mine was just a chest cold. I don't think that was from me, sweetie. To break it to you. Oh, Krita. Yeah, I've tried that program before. I really like the fact that it's open source. That's a good choice. Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, Mio, anything in the music side of things, that's like alien language to me. Which is why I feel so bad whenever I want to describe things in songs. I don't have the vocabulary for it. I lack it so bad. Good night, Cosmics. Well, yeah, I feel better, Kana. Damn, 100-degree fever. That sucks. Do you have medicine with you, and do you have liquids? And I feel bad. I wish I could offer you some congee, some rice porridge. I don't know why I'm kind of a little picky when it comes to like my foods when I'm sick. I'm not too crazy on the Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Just never have been. You're either gonna give me chicken pack ramen or rice porridge. Those are the foods you're gonna give me when I'm sick. Or maybe a drop soup, depending on my status, my progress on my health on that one. I'm trying to say I have years experience deciphering weird revisions notes I'd get from rappers. Okay. I'll try my best. I feel so bad because, like, I know you've been, like, really cracking at our project together while I was, out for, like, AX and Offkai, and then Offkai absolutely, like, wonked me out. Like, I got bad con crud from Offkai, and then I just finished, my merch grind for San Japan, so I'm so sorry I haven't been, like, fully communicating. Don't hurt me, I'm sorry. I've also just been, like, suffering how to, like, communicate it right. I'm so bad. Got Gatorade and some comfort snacks. Other than that, nothing obvious. I'm chilling. Okay. Yeah, please be okay. I would love to make you congee. I love it so much. I love rice porridge. I'll even eat it when I'm not sick, actually. I actually make, like, a congee or congee porridge made with steel cut oats instead of rice. So like it's kind of like I kind of process the oats so it has like a more mushy consistency because sometimes I'm a little bit picky when it comes to that. That's correct. Sorry.
I think I just saw what Automod banned, but what can I say? Oops. I did not. You overestimate me, Mio. You think I can get access to those kind of places at Avkai? You're silly. Sorry, I blame Twitch. He was saying that that's what I get for being sick at one of those secret VTuber quote unquote meetups. Yeah, those meetups. Yeah, I know. I don't have access to those. Fuck it. I'm gonna pop another Hershey's Kiss. I still have like all these like Pokemon. I have like a lot of Pokemon Hershey's Kisses I need to go through. I'm probably gonna actually bring my extras, because I know we were trying to get trying to collect all 150, but I have a bunch of dupes. I'm gonna just bring them over to San Japan and give it to community members and fans that come to my booth at San Japan, so you guys can have Hershey's Kisses. And I'll remember to bring them to the table this time. Yeah, meetups. Meetups. I usually don't indulge myself with so much chocolate, but I'm gonna treat myself. I don't know. Yeah, I love rice porridge. Hi, Misa. Oh my gosh, that's a great emote. Surely you don't mean anything other than meetups. Surely. Chat, I don't have that kind of clearance to do that off car. Are you kidding me? I'm not that cool. Even if I were to have kind of clearance to go to like something like that in archive, I'm gonna be scared in a corner, being like, I'm gonna call like, Mom, can you come pick me up? I don't think this is a VTuber meetup. I'm scared. There's too much flesh on flesh action going on I'm comfortable with. There's too much flesh tuber action going on. This isn't a VTuber meetup. If there was a lesbian meetup, you'd be first in line. I think that really depends, though. No, if it was like that kind of a meetup that's lads theme, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think the ratio on that would be a bit off. I'm sorry. Was that towards me, Seb? I beg your pardon? Damn, I'm just catching strays today. Oh, I think the playlist ended. Let's do... Miso, can you comfort me? I didn't get into TwitchCon. That's a bummer for me. Because your mom probably was scary. Yeah. It's okay, Addie. I'm asking around to turn the TwitchCon into a business trip somehow. What do you mean asking around? You're gonna make me nervous when you say something like that, especially with the conversation we just had with the feature meetups at Offkai. What do you mean? No, wait. It was unfortunate lineup on that one.
Closing up shop for the night on my end, Eddie. Need to get some attention. Oh yes, no, you. Oh, yes. Please get some much readedness. Needed rest site. Yes. All right. I'll reply if I need anything else. Okay. Thank you, Psych. Rest well. At least you got into San Japan. Gonna make big monies. You know what? Pressure's on. I think that's all it did. It's just the big pressure's on now because San Japan. Yup. Gotta make it really count now. I knew it. All she does is lie to us. Oh, perfect. Brush.
Oh, I'm feeling that sugar now, Mr. Krabs. Whoa! That's sugar, all right. Yup.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start filling in base colors. It's gonna be so sus. Oh my god. I swear, Twitch. Bits are covered, I promise. I'm gonna do a quick canvas flip. Okay, that's what I thought. should have just realized it just so the proportion seems to be fully.
Oh my god, there's like a pixel off from the screen. Are your neurons activated, twin? Just slightly sus. I was asking if your brain, your neurons were activated. That has nothing to do with that. Tutor for neuron. Damn. You too, huh, buddy? That's okay. I did that. I know we're under 50 hours now. Whoa. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, good night, Sam. Please get some good rest.
I need to tell you and Cosring to try to get some more hours since you guys get up super early for your work. Goodness gracious.
Me? I'll manage.
I usually try my best to get like a good at least 7 hours or more.
You guys get less than that.
Hi, Nito.
Oh, I just realized this is it's not the right part. was peeking in to see what you were doing before I headed out of bed. What do you mean? How long has that mommy been on? You were thinking, huh? What? The mommy tag? It's been there? It's kind of been there. So what got you to see the tag now of all times? Hmm. Oh no! No! Wait! Do you still have that as my nickname? Oh, you do? Well, thank you. Oh my god, you Theo! Oh my gosh. One of these days, I gotta do like instead of like the sexy mommy trope, I'm gonna do like actual like Asian auntie slash Asian mommy with like either the perm, or they go outside and they have like the sun sleeves and the visor going on. Expectations versus reality. I feel like later down the line to be funny and be like, oh yeah, this is just photos from back in my youth. You'd be like, wait, you were pretty? And I was like, excuse you, I still am pretty. Don't forget the approved juice. No, you gotta get like the multivitamin and also the apple cider vinegar shot and the lemon shot. They gotta go out. They gotta go and like pat their shoulders and lower backs while they walk on the sidewalk. Go do their warm up stretches.
It's time to stop, okay?
Cause after 12, oh yeah, it's really late for you. Yeah, go sleep. Yeah.
time you hit city, you'll probably sort of actually look like you're current.
Are you talking about like it's like that one spell that most Asians go through where they look fine and then until when they hit like their 50 to 70s, that's when Ah, yes, but you see, I'm not pure-blooded. Have blood buggle tasty. I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Kinda is.
I'm just saying. It's got its pros and cons in regards to that. Am I gonna join the next emo night? I'm considering it. If I just feel bad because I tried joining the first emo night and I ended up dropping when I was close to the deadline. But I wouldn't be against it. I did try to participate in the last one, but I ended up dropping out right when the deadline, the song words song submission was upon me. I just wasn't happy with my results, that's all. Yeah, but it's the concert they do where they sing emo / like punk songs. I think like the emo songs. Remember, Seb? I was trying to get a song covered. Yeah, it was like around Carrier Con that happened. Was it the K-pop concert, the very first cover you done? Yeah, it was. Just finished one of the covers, but trying to get everything done early. Oh, for the emo night part 2, like the second one. Very nice of you to be proactive and being on top of that. That's good. I got a lot of my inner emo. I mean, like, the band that I was actually thinking of wanting to do my cover for the first emo one was actually Evanescence. I don't know if I had a phaser. Kind of. My closest thing was like Gothic Lolita, if anything. Did you listen to bands way back when? Only a little bit. Probably like like just like the classic Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance kind of stuff, and Evanescence. Those are really the big three main ones. I did used to also listen to like some other rock bands, but I just didn't know what the names were. Cause like I would go on road trips with my dad, and my dad would listen to all these like rock songs. But I wouldn't say they're like emo level. Probably maybe Korn is like the closest one, but. Was not expecting corn.
I think it'd be really funny if I just did baby metal. Baby metal is great. I love it. I'll have to think about it. I feel like if I were to want to do anything like that, I would lean towards Evanescence. I just really love her vocals. It's so nice. I think with this, I'm gonna save and end today's stream before I get to the next section. But I'm looking forward to getting this one done before the summer ends. This will be a very fun one. I'm thinking like what time of day I should try to like wanna do this, because if I feel like if I do like a I'm mumbling blah 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 blah. My brain. If I do a normal daytime, I'm worried that my hair is going to get drowned out with all the blue in the background. So I have to think of maybe either a sunset or night scene just so she pops out better. Yeah. Most likely a golden hour again. I already did that for the golden bikini. I did golden hour for the golden bikini art I did. So I wanted to do a different one, but yeah, we'll probably do another golden hour. It's just blue skies is gonna make my hair lost into it. Alright. I'm gonna save it. There we go. Dead midnight. No moon. I am the light source. I can easily make the back of my hair the light source. Like my inner hair. It's doable. I would just have to completely change how I do my lighting and redo my values, but it is doable. I think it would definitely would stand out more. Bust out the tiki torches. Ooh, like or like pool lights, like, you know, like those little fairy lights at beach parties. I might like not twinkle lights, but there's like these little like beach decor lights that they use too that can also work. It's more aesthetic.
Am I really? I'm cooking the one kernel in my brain. We're cooking popcorn with one kernel right now. That's what it feels like. Let's see. Who can I go and read? Let's see here. I'm thinking maybe. I see Easy Enough Tharson. Oh, Nanny is live. I rarely get to catch Nanny live. Okay, we're gonna go and raid her. She's a little fun. She's a fun ball. She better have that movie theater butter. I love movie theater butter. Oh my gosh. If you get me nearby one of those pumps, those like movie theater pumps at the movie theaters, I'll go big back on that. I will try my best to scoop up as much popcorn from the side and just try to get as much layers of butter into my popcorn at the movie theater as I can. Like the button dispenser at the movie theater, when you get your popcorn, you usually just press a button to like put the butter in. I try my best to like scoop from the bottom up, and I do layers of butter to make sure it's evenly coated in butter. I love my popcorn swimming in it. It's so good. Not the best, but hey, I don't eat it that often, so it's okay. No, that'd be too much. No, I need the popcorn to buffer it for sure. Let me add some M&Ms in that popcorn. Absolutely not. No. Butter. I just want it swimming in butter. I want it so that way can I have some popcorn with my butter? Okay, that's the ratio we're talking about, okay? I don't usually get to eat that kind of popcorn often, so I really overindulge myself when I do. Alright, we're gonna go and raid my friend Yanni. And I will see you guys on Thursday since I will be taking Wednesday off. Alright, thank you again for tuning in. We were able to tackle a couple of stuff, so I'm really glad we got to do some trending art again after some time. And we'll do it again next week on the next Trending Tuesday. Alright? Take care, everyone. Have fun with Yanni. She's playing Escape from Tarkov. Bye, everybody. Night-night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.